Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great, starting here today. Piece by piece we go now.
Hello everyone, hopefully you can hear me okay. First proper live of this channel, and why not do some Lego, I thought. Now, I know you guys have probably seen this before, so it's not the first time I've done Lego on this channel, but it will be the first live build. So, I'm hoping that I can get this build done within 6 hours. So I'm not adverse to Lego. I know how it goes together, how it constructs. Now some of you might be thinking that I'm not in the workshop. Well, I am. I'm just at my desk within the workshop. So the workbench is over there, and that's where I've normally done most of my build videos that you've seen. But I want to do this nice and relaxed, sat in my chair, not standing up, and I've got space to the left of me. And I will just quickly switch over to the other camera. And this is what we are building. So we have the Lego drawers. Now, yes, you probably have seen this on Wayne's channel. And yes, part of me, I did buy this during Wayne's live stream because why not? I really did like it, and it was been on my sort of radar for a while, probably since Wayne mentioned it, and maybe even a little bit before. But as you can see, I haven't even opened this box yet. And part of my plan is to potentially try and beat Wayne's time. So you can probably see in the top corner that I do have a timer. Now I will start and stop that during the build so that it will be full build time. Let's just get this box opened. Now, I can't remember who suggested it to Wayne, but I am using the PDF instructions as opposed to the booklet. I did use the PDF instructions when I did the DeLorean, or part of the way I did. So, here we are. So, typical Lego fashion, all bags, all numbered, and somewhere in here we should have a book. Hiya Steve. As it happens, when this came through the door the other day, I did end up watching the movie. I even got, now this might be controversial to some people, but my 6-year-old and 8-year-olds also watched Jaws, and they absolutely loved it. Don't worry, Bergdis, I've worked out my own way for PDFs on screen. But thank you very much. In fact, I'll just pop that up and I'll show you like that. There we go. So you can see what my other screen is looking at. Now, typical, number one is right at the bottom of the box. And then we also have a folder of books. Now, I'm just going to put this to one side. Let's get this one opened. So, as you can see, we've got the book, all the instructions, and somewhere in here, hopefully, we have the labels, or stickers, decals, whatever you want to call them. But as I said, I am using the PDF, and you can see it down in the corner there, hopefully. Right, so let's just get this to the page we want. And we'll get this one opened. Now, I've said this before, I probably end up looking for Lego more than building Lego, but that's half the fun. I'll put the smaller bits over there. I'm going to attempt to try and keep things relatively tidy around here, but that's not always easy. Probably not even easy doing a live build. Try and keep things tidy. Right, so we need this plate as well for the first part. And the first thing we're going to be doing is building Brody. Now we need to find his hair. And we have his legs. And he's looking just like that. Now I think this camera has dropped a little bit. And I've just realised I've not started the timer. So let's get that one running. There we go. I'm just going to adjust this camera up a little bit, and you can hopefully see what I'm doing. There we go. Right, so we've got Chief Brody. And with his glasses. Now, if you remember, we can have two options. Brody, with and without glasses. We will have him with his glasses looking very stern. And we will put him just there for now. So first part we're going to be doing is these two plates. Another plate there, and another plate just there. Now, I am using my lavalier mic. I actually have no idea how long these last, so please do shout if the sound suddenly goes. They have been on charge. I do have a second one, so I can just switch over in the event of a failure. And as per usual, do just shout if you see me making any mistakes, because I'm sure I will. And on my normal videos, they usually get edited out, unless I know it's a massive mistake that people need to be aware of. Now, one thing I did say to Wayne is probably get all your parts out and ready, and find out what they are. Now, some of that I will do, because that makes it a little bit easier, or I find it a little bit easier when you're building them, rather than trying to search for the bits as you do it. It also means that hopefully you don't miss out on bits as well, because you have your inventory of parts. So we've got these parts here, two squares, rectangle, and we've got this one that goes at the front there. And then we've got 6 of these. And they're just going on the back here, or starting from the back I should say, and going on the side. Hi Mark. I'm surprised you're not doing a model room build video, Mark. We've got 6 of these. We have 4 of these. Now, I am trying to keep an eye on chat. Hopefully the sound is going through clearly. No one's said they can't hear me, so hopefully it's all good. I have done a couple of tests of this, but as I say, this is my first live stream, so all good fun. Hey, Wayne. Thanks for that, Wayne. I am aiming to try and beat your time. We've got 4 going on here. But if I try rushing, I know I'm going to make mistakes. Right, so we've got that looking like that. Now we need 2 more plates. 1 there. And 1 there. And then we have this one, and this is stage 8 now. Right, and then we'll put that to one side for a minute, and we'll make a couple of sub-assemblies. So we need 2 of them, 3 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, and we've got 1 of those. For anyone here at the very beginning of the stream, what did you think of the new intro? Right, we've got that one going on there. Make sure that's all pressed down. And we've got a few more plates. So we've only got a couple of parts on this one. We've got this one, and then we've got 2 of these little L-shaped pieces. Now, depending on how well this stream goes, you may have seen previously on the channel that I am a member of a company called Brick Borrow. So I might try and do, in the first instance at least, a monthly live Lego build. And there you go, I've done that wrong already. So yeah, I've got that the wrong around. I can't talk and build for some reason. Right, so the right way around, we've put those ones there. And then we've got that one going there. Now, I suppose I did pay a little bit of attention to Wayne's stream, so I know roughly what I'm doing. So obviously this is the bottom of the Orca, and this is going to be the start of the cab. We now need these planks, so we need 3 of those ones, not that one. One of those. One of those. And we need 2. Like that. Missing a 2, there it is. And we've got that one in there, and that in there, and that one in there. Looking really good. So now we have this piece. All those. I don't know if anyone can tell me. Well, see, when you get these flat tiles, now they're really good in the illustration, sort of showing you what they sort of are. But how do you know exactly that you got the right one, unless you count the studs on the picture that it's covering up? Right, that's all the parts we have. I'm going to miss a stud there, put that one in, single stud, and then that. That one in there. That one goes there. Have that one in there. That's going there. Seem to have a spare 2. Where does it go? In there. See? And that is why it's good to have the parts laid out. Because if you have any left over, that starts making you question. I'm pretty much there, Mark. The same sort of thing. That the illustration, etc., does sort of show. You can always see it like a 6th sense of what size you need. But yeah, just wondered. I've never really thought about, you know, how I picked it up. It just seems to be like you can look at a piece of Lego and think, oh, that's a 2, that's a 4, or something like that. Even with the flat tiles. So that one you can pick up and say that was 5. Certainly interesting. Certainly no master builder for those. Move those bits out of the way. Right, so we've got 2 stud space, and then we've got 2 of those, and a single stud. Four and a 5. And that's that one going there. I do love how Lego have alternated these to really give it a good planking effect. Oops, too far. And we're getting close to the end of bag 1. Right, we need 2 of those, or 1 of each side, as I say. 2, 6 of these little studs. Now, if I do a monthly Lego build, is that something that someone would be interested in watching them live, because I do like doing Lego. It's very, I think, therapeutic. Oh, Technogamer. I am looking at chat every so often, so apologies if I do miss something. Build that one up. That one's going across there. Another stud on there. And then we have that one on top there. And that one goes in there. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the opposite side. And that's going in there. Now, I will take breaks. So I've got a little card that I can put up when I find I need to take a break. Now that was all bag 1. So I'm now going to try and find bag 2. So what's that? 15 minutes to do bag 1. That's not too bad. And what I'll do, I will move all the bits out of the way. Now, I haven't given Brody his flare pistols, so we've got those spare at the minute. And we've got a couple of studs spare. Right, so here we're going to be building the side of the Orca. I need 4 of these, and they're going to go on here. And that's going to go on the side just like that. Whoops. Make sure I haven't missed a step there. We're not doing the other side yet. Okay. One of those going on there. I have one going on there. And then we have that one going like that. And then we have 4 of these tiles. And then we have that one there. Nope. Just there. And then that one. Then that one. And then we have these 2 parts going there and there. two of those. And we've got two red things. Should be easy enough to find in a sea of black. That's going there. And then we've got that one there, that one there. And that one on there. And then that is going just there. And then we've got two of these cream pieces, that and that. And then finish that one off with that piece. Now we have the Orca badge. Two of those, one of those, two of those. We've got two of these little L brackets. Looking pretty good. Back of the Orca. Although, I think it's a little bit too shiny if you ask me. The Orca in the movie was not that shiny. And I don't believe it would have ever been that shiny. But anyway. Right, so we need one of those. We need a red one as well. And one of those. And we've got that red one going on there. And then that's going on the side just here. And that black one is joining it. That. And then that's being attached. That only attaches just like that on the side there. Okay. And then we've got two of these going on there. And then we've got this one going on there. Make sure that's all pushed in. Looking like that. And now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So those two like that. And we should have black one somewhere. There it is. And then we're going to be building up the side here. I say something's not right, but it's because I have missed that step. Anyone in chat going to make any guesses to how long this is actually going to take me? I reckon I can get it cracked in under 6 hours. But what do people think? We'll put that to one side. I'm going to start making, start making the seating area. Right, 6 of these. I don't know if this pack is laid out much better than others, but I'm finding that looking for the Lego is not taking as long as I expected to. And certainly when I did the Lego DeLorean build, I know pretty much that was a sea of grey most of the time, but it seemed to take me an absolute age to look for the Lego and the bits that I needed. That's why I've got two of those, because it's carried on to the next page. There we go. And it wasn't the seat at all, starting the walls. And again, we've got another 6 of these. Oh, I'm getting some good guesses here. 4 and 3 hours. I think you're overconfident in me. I bet that's an absolute sea of white, this Concorde. Not actually seen the Lego Concorde. Or certainly not seen one that's been built. And then we need to finish off with that one. And that's going just in the side there. Excellent. So this is going there. A single one's going in there. And then we've got 2 of these 4s. It's looking like that. I could imagine, Mark, Death Star being a complete sea of grey. Not my cup of tea. Never really was a Star Wars fan. Very much in the Star Trek camp. Got that going there. That one on like that, and then we've got these bits with this little stripes on the side. We've got 3 of those going in there. And we've got that 6-piece there. We've got 2 going on this little claw piece, and that's going in there. And we've got another one of those going in there. We've got that, followed by that, and then we've got one of these little wedge pieces. And that is going on the section we just built. I'm glad they added that little extra detail image. Because I was thinking, where's that claw go? But yeah, it does go in just like that. Three of those, two of the black ones, and two of the short black ones. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going to be displaying this or putting this when it's actually finished, because I'm kind of running out of room. Right. You might have noticed actually, if I just switch to the other camera a second, you'll probably notice that the Batmobile is sat on top of my computer at the moment because I don't have any room in my cupboard for it at the moment because it's so long. So it's yeah, it's just sat there at the minute, and I need to do a bit more tidy up of the workshop. So where I'm going to find a space for an Orca, I don't know at the minute. Right, we've got that one going on there, and then we've got two going in there, like that. And it looks like we're building pretty much the same thing as we did a moment ago, but in reverse. So I am sort of building all of these stages at once. So we've got those claw bits in there. Got that 6-piece on there. And then we've got that piece going on there, that going in there, and then that black wedge going on the front there. And we're just going to attach that to the side of the boat, like so. And then we've got all the planking to do again. So we've got number 4 on there. And considering the lack of pieces I've got left, this must be the end of bag 2. Yep, we are at the end of bag 2, and we've built that much of the Orca. I have an understanding wife as well, Mark. I bought this, and I bought her some Lego flowers. So that's how I wasn't killed when this turned up in the post. Plus, half my hobbies do not end up on the channel. So you've seen what I do on the channel, and that's probably enough to get my wife pulling her hair out. Anyway, let's move on to bag 3. Feels quite a lightweight bag. Hopefully they haven't done the same as what they did with the Dorian. One point where I was looking for parts, they had each had 2 bags with the same number. So that completely confused me. Right, so this is going to be building up the habitat area, I guess. Right, so we've got 4 of these spears. And they're going to be joined together by a couple of these items. Like that. And we need to do that for the other 2. Oh, I've got to be on my best behaviour now. Mum's here. Right, so we're then going to have these spears going in here and in here. Right, so we've got that one of those, and we should have one of those. We've got that going in there. That one with the claw going out that way. That one with the claw going out that way. And we have that one with the stud facing inwards. And then for the next part, we have a 3. We have one of these folding plates and one of these white parts. So that's going to go on the front there, with that one there, and then this white piece just in there, like that. Don't skip a step. We need that one and that one. I need 2 of those, like so. And then we've got that 3 piece going across there. Right, so we've got that one there. Got the 3 and the 2 joining together like that. And then we've got that little chair piece going on there. We have that one and that one. They're joining together. And then that's going to go in there, like so. Now we're on to the seating. So those, one of those, one of the, nope, 2 of those. One of each of those. That one, and 2 of those as well. We've got that going together like that. And then we have that going there. And that going there. And then that will go in there. Just like that. Looking pretty good. And we have that piece going in there. And that piece going in there just to finish off that seating. And now we have our first sticker. We have a newspaper article. And that can just sit on the seat like that. Going back to the front again. That one in there, that one in there. Fold this one out, and that will go in there. And then, as we did before, that white one is going in there. Three of the threes, and one of the twos. And again, we've got 1, 2 going on top of the three. That's going there, and then followed by the other 2 threes. And then we've got one of those. Got another seating bit. I know someone posted the other day that there's like all of these pieces have actual names, but they're 5s, 3s, 2s, chair bits, and I think that's good enough. So you've got that one in there, that one on there. Now something's not quite right. Aha, I think I was a step ahead. I've done that bit slightly wrong. What I need to do is the 2 there and that 3 there. And this is where the 2 and the 3 should join together and go on top there. That's it. And that one's there, followed by that one, leaving that space. Next up, we have this piece, and that piece is going underneath it. And then 2 of these pieces, and we have this little control panel. Now, interesting fact, that little control panel is the exact same one they use in the DeLorean. And we've got that going on top, like so. And then that is going just against that piece, just there. Next up, it looks like we've got a lot of fiddly little bits. Got that one, this lever, a wheel, 2, a ramp, a single, And we have that. So starting with that piece, we're going to put that on there. Oops. Like that. And then we have that one sitting on top of that too. And then that making up that section there. That's then going to be sandwiched by that one. And that one's going to go on there. And we're going to have this ramp piece sitting on the front there. And then we've got this wheel on the top there. And we have this lever on the side. And we have another decal or sticker to go on the front there. Making sure it's the correct way up. We have that looking like so. And that's just going to sit in there. Like that. Hi Kenneth, hope you're enjoying the stream. It's currently 5 to 4 in the afternoon here in the UK. And we're currently on bag 3 of the Orca. We've got that one going on there. That one going on there. This small window section, I think it's going into those two parts, like that. And we have the map. Going on there, just like that. And that can just go on there with the coffee cup, like that. And then we've got that going in there, like so. Now, to me, that table looks a bit high, but I think it's probably okay for the Lego figures. Right, so now we're putting windows in. Now we've got two bits here. We've got two types of glass. Now I like to have this bit of my OCD, but I like to have the wording the right way around. At the bottom of the glass, you won't be able to see it, but there's some little bits of wording there saying Lego, etc. Right, so that's going just there. We have the post just there. And then we have the opening windows. And they're just going to slot in like that. And like that. Now I probably jumped ahead, but we've got two going on this side, like that. And then on the next page we are doing those two windows as well, but I'll grab the other parts first. Two of those, two of those, two of those, and we've got the windows already. So that's going on to that. followed by that one facing that way. Another one of those claw pieces, followed by a single one, and then followed by that one with the stud facing that way. Turn the boat around. I'm going to put the two windows in, making sure they do open outwards. And then this one is going just there, like so. Then have this red piece just to finish off that door frame. There and there. And then looks like we're starting on the roof section. Like so. And then we've got these two red parts just going on there. And then we've got a couple of more spears, and they're going into the claws on the side here. Right, and that is the end of bag 3, and almost an hour in. So I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back in 5 or so minutes.
Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today. Piece by piece we go now. From the start to the end. With tools and glue, we've got models to build. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans are on the table. Blueprints drawn so fine. Every tiny detail perfect by design. Watch it come together, step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans should come together. Step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. table, blueprints drawn so fine. Every tiny detail, perfect by design. Watch it come together, step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The magic come together. Step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today. Piece by piece we go now. From the start to the end. With tools and glue, we've got models to build. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans are on the table. Blueprints drawn so fine. Every tiny detail, perfect by design. Watch it come together, step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The magic come together. Step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today.
And I'm back. So, got myself a fresh cup of tea. And ready for bag 4. 4. So I have opened up bag 4, and here it is. And you'll notice that I did pause the timer, so we will get that one going again, and we'll crack on with bag 4. Now it does look like we're starting on the bow of the ship. And that piece, and that piece. It's a good start. We've done that bit wrong. Right, so we've got those 2 bits going like that. We then have that piece going on the end there. And then we've got one of these stripy bits. I don't know if you can actually see those. They've got little striations in the side of the Lego. When I say stripy bits, I mean, yeah, they've actually got stripy indents. We've got that piece going there. Right, now moving on to this piece. We've got 2 of these green sections, green circles going on there. And that's going under there, like so. We've got that piece and that piece, like that. And we've got that one, 2 of these little clips, or claws, going like that. And then we have this black piece going like so. Put that to one side for a sec. We've got that, like that. That's going on the end there. And then that one there. And then we need a single L bracket, that one, going like that. Right. And then we've got this little wing section, and that's going to go there. And then that is going on the front of here, like that. No, it's not. It's going that way around, like so. So we've got that little hinge mechanism going on there. And I think we're doing the same thing for the other side. That long L bracket there is. And then the single one. Just make sure those are clipped together nicely. And again, we've got this little hinge section. That's going on there. Oops. And then that one is going opposite, like so. Right. We've got a couple of these ball and socket joints now. Just clip those together, like that and like that. And that's what's going to join this up a little bit further. So I just got to make sure that they line up like that. And that's going to hold that nice and solid. Same with this one. So that one in there, that one on there. As you can see, we've got that triangular shape, and that's not moving, and that's all nice and solid. We then have this piece, and that's going on there, like so. And we should have two of these flat pieces. So these two flat pieces are going on here and on here. I think I did unclip that one, so let's just make sure that's clipped back into place, like so. And then that piece is going on there. Now I do apologise if you hear any humming in the background. It's getting on for 23 degrees in the workshop, so I have turned the air conditioning on. Right, so we've got that section done. We now need one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. We're going to start off with this piece. That's going to go there, followed by that one. Followed by that one. And then we have that one at the end, like so. I'm guessing we're going to be doing the exact same thing to the other side. Ooh, probably, but not yet. First, we need those two pieces to go together. That one goes on there. That flat one goes on there. And then we have these 4 blocks with the studs on the side. And using those studs on the side, we're just going to put those in like so. I'll flip it upside down. And then that is going just in there. Like that. Another little sub-assembly to do. That's going under there. We've got that and that. So that's going like so. And then this one is going under there like that. And then we've got that one. And the smaller square brackets, and then we've got one of these studs. And we've got that one going on there, that one going in there, and that one going in there. And then we should have a flat plate with 4 dots on it, and that's going underneath, like so. I always like when we get to points like this, you think, what am I building? And then it all becomes clear eventually. 71 stickers, Magnus. I assume that's all the stripes and things. I do like how when Lego have stickers and things like that, that you can actually still disassemble it. They don't stick them over the top of build lines and things like that. Now I know some people would actually probably prefer that the stickers were over build lines and made a bit more sense in places. But I do like the fact that you still have the option that you could disassemble it. I think one I saw was the Gringotts Bank. I think there was quite a bit of issue over the stickers on that one that made the front signage up. Right, so we've got that one going on there. And then we've got one of those, one of those, one of those, and we should have one of those. So this is going just in like this. broken that bit off. Let's get that one back in. That one's going on there. That's going next to that one. And then we've got that piece going on there. We then have that piece. We should have a black piece the same. And that one. So that's got to go like that. That can't be the right piece. It's the wrong way around. So we've got that one in there. And then that's going on the front, like so. And then we've got a few other larger pieces. So again, make sure we get the right side one, that one, that one. And we should have a flat piece, like so. That's going in there, followed by that flat piece, followed by that longer piece, like that. And we have that going on the side of here. Now, what I'm going to do, let's have a look, which way up we? This way up. That's going to go on there. Now, what I'm going to do, because I know we're going to build up the other side now, before putting that piece on, I'm just going to leave it to one side and I'll build this piece up without that piece in place for the moment. Just because I think it's going to be easier. And yes, I do remember Wayne struggling with that bow end. That, and that. So exactly the same as what we did earlier. Just going to build this one up on this side. Right, so now we have this and this. And then we have this. And that's going just there. Again, that might have been a little bit more difficult to fit with that other bow piece in place. Right, so we're going to concentrate on this bit again. And we're just going to build this section up. Like so. Again, going to flip it upside down, and that's going to be joining on just there, like so. And I'm going to put that to one side, and I think we're building the other half of the bow. So we've got that piece going under there. That piece going under there. That 8 piece there. That piece there. That piece there. And that piece there. At some point during this build, I'll give you a sneak peek at another Lego build I have to do, which has come from Brick Borrow. And again, if this goes well, then I might do a live build of that one as well. Right, now we've got this single plate again, and that's going to go further back than that, just there. And then we've got these bow parts there. So that's going in there, in there, and that one's in there. And then we've got that one going like that, and that going like that. And that is going just like that. Now we need these two long pieces. And we need one of those and one of those. Like we did before, that's going on there. That's going on there. That one on there. And that flat piece on there. So that's looking like that. And then we've got that piece going in there, finishing off with that piece there. Now this is where it all comes together. So that's got to go like that. And then that one's got to go on there like that. Is there an easier way of doing this? Right, let's just use this brick separator just to push that bit back home. Because we've got a bit that's come loose there. And it is those 2 points which have come loose before. Right, I think there is an easier way of doing this. I think if I remove this top section a second, like so. Right. Right, so we've got that piece in there. Right, that is all together there. Yeah, so that needs to go under there. Right, so then we can just attach that piece like that whole section. That is an easier way of doing it. So we attach that to there. We can make sure that's nice and solid. And then we're going to join that front piece like that. And then we've got this piece, if I remember where it goes, that can go back in there. Lock all that together. And that is an easier way of doing it. Sorry, Wayne, but that is definitely an easier way of doing it. And probably took me a lot less time to fix that up than it did for you. Right, I'm going to continue on with this front piece. With 2 of these, 2 of those, and 2 of those. One we need to do that way, one we need to do that way. We have these 2 brown sections, and they are going to go one in there, one in there, and then these black sections are going to go this one on this side, and this one on this side. Looking at that. Right, and this is where we get to join the 2 sections together. Oops, what I'll do, I'll just break it first. So why not? Right, let's put that back together. There we go. Right, so what we need to do, one, put that piece back in place. And put the table back in place. So we've got this little gold section here, and we've got these 2 blue clips here, and that is what's going to join these 2 sections together. Oh, and I've even noticed that these little gold rails here slide nicely into the green rails we've got here. So just get that lined up, and there we go, all clipped together like so. Looking pretty good. And that was the end of bag 4. So I'll put these bits to one side. And we'll move on to bag 5. Quick cup of tea. Right, we also need that front bow section, which I have there. Lots more tiny pieces in this bag, not so many big pieces. Right, so we've got that one, 2 green pieces, very easy to find. We've got 2 of these little blocks. I'm going to start off by attaching that to that. And we've got these 2 green sections going on there. And then these 2, what I know them as gold bars, but in this case they're brown. And then that is going just in the front here, like so. And those 2 gold bars, I don't know if you can see, but it forms a little door that can go down into the engine room. we've got that. We have one of those. We have a letter. We have a clock. We have a compass. We have another coffee mug. We have that. Two of those. And two of those. So what are we doing with these? We are joining those to under that one. That's then going on top of there, like that. And then we've got this single peg that's going in that on there. And for the single peg, we've got the clock going on there. Not detailed enough to have a time. Let's rotate it so it looks like it's, I don't know, 1 o'clock, lunchtime. We've got the compass going on the top there, and we will have north pointing up. Why not? We have that one on there, and then we have this letter on there, like that. We also have the coffee mug, like that. And that is going just in here at the front, like so. Now on to the front section. So we've got the window section, the glass itself, one of each of those. That. We have two of those, and we should have another one of those long bits. There we go. So starting off with this piece, that goes in there, that one on there, two of those, and then we've got the glass that's going in like so. Make sure that's fully pushed in. Looking at that. And then we've got these two sections looking like that. Nope, wrong way around. They need to go that way around. So they point out the front, like so. And then that is going just at the front there. Like that. Looking really, really good. Right, now we've got some barrels to create. We need that one. We have to try and get these all the right sort of way up so I can see what I've got. Got two of those. We have, oops, runaway piece. 6 of those. 2 of those. And we've got the 1 of those. So I'm going to build this up and do 2 of these. One. So we've got 2 of those barrels, and then they are going on here, like so. And then that is going onto the front of the boat, just there. And we've got 4 of these. Just going to join them together. And they are going just at the sides of these barrels, like so. We then have 2 of these, and we have numbers for the Orca. And we'll make sure that we get these the right way up. And hopefully relatively straight. So that one like that. And then we're going to have the other one going the opposite way. And they are just going to go on the front, like so. Like that. And take this rod with many, many holes in it. And we've got stud to go in like so. And then we've got 5 more to go in from the other side. Like that. And then 3 on the other side. So you've got 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. Like that. We've got 3 of these little down things. And they are going through these. Like this. And then on the ends of those, we have these little studs with a hole in. You should have 6 of these. That's what that's looking like. We then have that section looking like that. And then we need 6 of these little claws. Looking just like that. Now we need a little rope. And we need these little sausage sections. And they're just going to be pushed through the holes at the end, like so. And then we're going to wrap this around the front of here. Try and get that looking roughly even. So that's looking like that. We then have this rod, this piece, and this little claw. And the rod's just simply going to go in the end of there. And then that's going to go like that. And that is going just on the end of here. And it's going to look like that. And then we're going to put that onto the front of the boat. Now to attach that, we need these two rods. And they're going to go through the holes there and there. And then they are going to push through into the holes in the boat, like so. So we've got that looking just like so. I'm just going to adjust that front section just so that it touches the front of the bow. Looks like it's being held up by that then. I'm going to finish off that section with one of those and that flat plate like that. Put that to one side just for a second. And we've got lots of little pieces to do on this bit. One of those. 3 of these. One of those. 3 of these little spikes. And that. So that's going to be going on there. And we've got that going in there with one of these little studs. Then we've got that one there. This 3-piece there, 4-piece there. And then we've got these 2 going on the ends. And again, they're both going to have a little stud in the ends like that. Follow that up with that L bracket and this triangular section there. And that is going on to the piece just there. I think that's incorrect. I'm going to do the same thing for the other side. So, same sort of set of pieces. Again, we've got, oops, that going on there, that going in there, stud in there, that there, and then we've got the 4-piece going on there, 3 on there, that one in there, that one in there, and then 2 studs. In fact, I think that's the wrong way around. Let's spin that around. So That way it matches the picture. That one there, and then this one on the end, like so. And then that is going on to that section. And because they're on those hinges, we can just push those in, make sure they all line up nicely, looking like that. Next we need that one, that one, that one, and 3 of those. So we've got that joined up like so. And then these 3 bars going on the top there. And then we've got this going on top of that. And then doing the opposite for the other side. We have this green piece as well for this one. So that joins together like that. And then we've got these 3 bars on top. And then we've got these green hearts. Make sure they go the right way around. Not that I think it makes much difference. And they're looking like that. And that's going to go on to this side. Like that. Right, we now need to flip the boat over. And we need to put 6 of these studs in these holes. Just like that. And that was the end of bag 5. So let's grab bag 6. And grab a bit of tea. How are we doing on time? Just over an hour and a half. And we're already, it's 13 bags, so we're almost effectively halfway through bags, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean we're halfway through the build. We've got 2 small bags, bag 6 in this one. I think that's all the other bag, isn't it? Soon find out if I'm missing a piece. Lots of tiny pieces in that one. It looks like we've got all the Technic bits in that one. Right, first thing we're going to be doing is making, this is Howard, isn't it? Let's use the happy face. He's happy at the minute. There he is. So we'll put him with Brody. And it looks like he should have a camera. There it is. And he's got his little lunchbox or something. That's just being created like so. Right, so I believe we're now creating the smokestack. Right, so we need one of those. Two of those. I think this part's actually the gas cylinders, first of all. We need 3 of these. One of those. And see this being a very fiddly part of the build. Two of those. Don't roll away. Right, so the first thing we're going to be doing is creating these cylinders. So that's going on there like that. And then one of those is finishing that off like so. We've got to make 2 of those. That way up. So they're looking like that. And they are going just on the boat, just there. And then now we're going to make the smokestack. So starting with that piece, we have that one going on like that. Then we have this little megaphone. Great seeing how they use other bits that you're used to seeing in other sets. We've got that one, and that one. We've got this little angle piece. And then we've got that piece going on the end there. Looking like that. And that is going just on the corner there, like so. We now have these yellow rods. That's going down into the bows of the boat, like so. And then we have that collar and this little white piece, like that. And now we have this piece, this piece. We need that. I think we need that one. We need that funny shaped one. So we've got this going into here like that. And then that is going into the back of there like that. And then that is going into that piece like so. So we've got that. And that is then going onto that cross piece. And that is the winch, I believe. We then have quite a few more pieces to do. Let's just put our rigging to one side for a minute. So we need another one of those. We need that red rod. We need some gold pieces. And we need some black pieces. That one and that one. We also need that piece. And 2 white collars, looks like. So first thing we're going to do is put that yellow rod into there. We've got that collar going on there. That piece then dropping down over it. Another collar. Then we have the other white one, like that. Red rod going in there. We have these 2 pieces joining together like so. And that is going in there, like that. And then we have that going on there. Is that a bell? I think that's a bell, isn't it? That piece. What do you reckon? Is that a bell? No. That is then going on top of there, like so. And that's sat like that. I think this is the mast we're doing now, isn't it? The whole thing. So we've got that white one. Need 4 of those. Let's get those. Four of those as well. Not that one. Nope, I've actually got the wrong bits. I have. It's 4 of these. Got 4 of those. And 1 of those. We should have 4 grey pieces as well. So we need to place that in there. And that one on there. And then we need that on there. Actually 4 of these. I didn't grab them. There we go. And that black one in there. And that's on there. Followed by another grey one. Followed by another white one. Followed by that piece. Opposite way around to that one. That's then going in there. And let's have a look. Continuing on. That one in there. And then that one. And then just to fool us, make sure that we're paying attention. That one's going to go on there. Followed by this white one. I hold it in place. And then another one of these. Another one of these. That one. That one. Another one of those. That going the opposite way again. And then that. And then we'll have that going on top of here. Just make sure it's the right around. And we have that mast in place like that. What do I think? Looks pretty good. It looks like we're doing the upper section of the mast now. And we're putting that and that together. That's going on there. let's just have a quick check. And where are we at now? Oops, what's going on there? And then that on there. And we've got another grey one going on there. How are we doing on time? We're coming up to 2 hours, that's not too bad. Nope, don't put that on there yet. Pay more attention. What's going on here? Put that to one side for a second. Grab those two. One of those. I've got two of these gold studs. Yeah. So we've got the gold studs going on there and there. And then that one on the end, that one on the end of there, and then that is going on top of there. And then we have another white one and that red one, like so. And something else. That's then going in there. And then another little sub-assembly to do. That. Two of them. All of them. Should have a rod. And then one of those. So we've got that going into there. And we've got this brown one there. And then these two grey ones going on ends of those arms. And then with it that way around, we have that going like so. No, that doesn't make sense. That way around. Oh, and I've forgotten to put a little gold bit on the top there. Something like that. We then have one of these. That's going to go right in there. And then we have flag. Go on there. And we also have this piece, which, to be fair, looks like someone's hat. Might be. We have a paint roller. And we also have, it's not one of those, it is going to be, what is it? It's this one. We've got that stud going in there, and then the paint roller's going in there. We have the paint roller handle going in that bit. I realise it's not actually, well, it is a paint roller, but in this instance it looks to be a bell. And then we've got this piece that is now going to complete the mast of the Orca. And that's going to be so tall, it doesn't show on camera. So, there we are. Right, next thing we need is this piece, and looks like this one. And that's going to clip in like that, other way up. So you've got these little ridges on the top here, and then that is going to go just onto that section we put in earlier. A very wobbly mast. So I'm going to put that to one side for a second, and we've got 4 of these bits that we need to put together. So looking at the little stud that's going along the bottom of the book, we're getting close to halfway through the book. That's not too bad, and we're getting close to 2 hours. So I think whoever said maybe 4 hours, I think you're going to be pretty close. Was that you, Bergus? Possibly. Right, we need that chain. We need that. We have 4 of these going together, if it doesn't run away, like so. That black one in there. And then we've got this chain, and then this gold stud, and then this little claw, like that. And just rotate that around. And we have that piece going in there. And that is going into this section here. And then we need to take this chain and clip it up to that piece there. So it's looking like that. Right, so now we need the rigging. We need both these bits. Right, so what do we need to do? So we've got little balls on the ends. They will clip into the grey sections on the end here, on the bow. Let's do this side first, and then I'll do the other side. Turn it around. Right, so they're clipped into there. Now these have got to go up and over these sections of the mast. Now I'm going to go with a bit of Wayne's advice and not run them through these loops. Because, yeah, he's right, you stand there, so you shouldn't need them to run through loops. We've got these little studs that are going to go on here and here. And the idea is you're meant to tie that through there. And I do know Wayne glued these. I can fully understand gluing them because this is fiddly. Try to tie this on here. There we go. Right, so I've just done a simple knot on that one for the minute. Do the same on this side, because you can see the mast is bending a little bit under that strain. So try and straighten that up. And that is what that is looking like with the mast in place. And those bits of rigging. Now, I'm sure there probably is going to be a way of strengthening that mast a little bit. Answers on a postcard, please, for doing that. Because at the minute, that rigging is sort of pulling it over. That mast was a bit more rigid. That would probably be perfect. Right, so where are we next? Bag 7. Quite a few spare parts on this one. Hopefully that is correct. I think that's the most we've had spare parts in a bag. Nothing wrong with the bag and with the boat and shark, David. However, I do like Marvel as well. I have my Lego Hulkbuster just there. Although I would absolutely love to do the Avengers Tower, but probably a little bit out of my price budget. Oh, I've got to really behave now, the wife's here. Right. So now we've got to work on the underside of the boat. Got some fishing rods there. So first things first, we are just going to attach those two parts together. Like that. Find that two-piece. And then finish off that section with those, like that. And then on the underside of the Orca, turn that to the side. And this is going just there. Like that. We then need those two. And we need a square. That's going like that. And like that. And then that's going at the front of the boat. Like that. I do think we could have done this a lot earlier in the build do more of the underside of the boat. But it is what it is. Not that one. We need the other side. That one. And then we've got 4 of these. Looking at that. So I'm going to take this. And then put these 4 along here. Going to have this piece going like that. And then that's going to go like that. Again, that's going on the underside of the boat. I do wonder where we should have put the mast on or not. So I realise you can't see this. Just trying to work out which way it's meant to go. Right, so that section is going on there like that. Just going on those 3 studs. Which probably means that hasn't come back far enough because I've got a gap. Or does that mean that needs to go further forward? That needs to go further forward. There we go. That's how it goes. I believe we're doing the same thing for the other side. So again, that one, that one, that one, and 4 of these little L-shaped brackets. So that's going on there again, like so. And then we've got the 4 of these. I have to move the Orca to one side because the mast is now getting in the way, isn't it, of the camera? That's going like that. And that, again, is going just under here. I can get them to go on those studs. Put the boat on its side. There we go. It's looking like that on the underside. And the rigging's come down, so I'm just going to leave that to one side for now. I can put that up in a minute. Right, looks like we need to make some more barrels. Let's just move those to one side, and then I can move the Orca right out of the way. Right, we should be able to find some yellow pieces quite quickly. Six of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. So, again, got to do this twice. And we have 2 more barrels. And they are going onto the bow of the ship. So we have 1 just there. And then 1 just there. Now, I'm sure you could just dot these around wherever you wanted on the ship, to be fair. But for the minute, that's where they're positioned on the instructions. It looks like we're now concentrating on the flying bridge. Starting with that. And that. And that. So that one's going under there. That one's going under there. And then we have, if I can find them, 2 of those and 1 of those. And that is going, that one there, that one's going there, and that one is going just there. And then we have a flat piece and a 2 piece. Now these are tiles, aren't they? They're called tiles, I'm sure that's right. I keep calling them flat pieces. Remember to add fat fish guts to the barrels. Right, next we need that. That. We should have, it's not that piece. I don't believe it's that piece anyway. Should have a flat one, I think. There it is. That's going on there. That goes on there like that. And that goes on there like that. Uh, 2 of those. And we need 2 of those ones. So that one in there. That one in there. And then we've got those like that. So the next thing we have that and that. We should have a little handle somewhere. There it is. And that is going. Oh, I've just realised I've missed a step, which is to place these on the ends like that. We have that. We have a bright red one. And we have 2 single studs. There we are. So the green one on that side. Red one going on that side. And then the single studs going on top. We then need those 2 and 2 of those. That going on there, that one on there, and then we have those ones like that. Then have claw one there, single one there. Try and line those up. And then we have that one on there. These 2 ramp sections. And we should have 2 more of these. So they're going like that. And that. And that. Then have this section. Where is that going? Right, that's going under here. Like that. Right. Then have a plate. These 2 tiles. That tile. And 2 telephones. those going there. That's there. That's there. And then we have this one that goes in there. And then that is going on there like that. Next we've got that going in there. There's that claw piece. We have that red piece, triangular piece there. And then we have that piece going in there. And we do have another sticker to put on. For the flying bridge control panel. And that's going on the top of there. Yep, and what I thought was a handle is actually the mount for the steering wheel. That's going like that. Put that to one side for a second. Four of those. And there's a little angle bracket. Two of these little handlebars. We need that one with the studs. And we need two of those. I think we need another one of those actually. So the one without the studs, we're going to put that one on there. We'll put two single studs in there. And then on top of that, we're putting this one with the studs on the side. And then that's where this piece is going. And then on top of that, we have that claw. Two more of these little studs. There. And these two canopy sections going like that. And then on this side, we've got two handlebar sections, which I guess make the jaw like so. That is then going to clip into that section there. Like so. And I'm going to use two more telephones. One there, one there. And yes, I realised they're not telephones in this instance. And those two square bits are going to go there, like so. We then have these two tall tower sections. I'm just going to put it on the desk for a minute, because otherwise they'll get pushed off. And then we have that one and that one. And then looks like we're finishing off the flying bridge with that one and that one. That one in the middle. And then we've got two single studs going there and there. Now it looks like we're making a searchlight. So we do have a clear piece. That piece. We need that one. It looks like we need one of these little handle pieces. So that is going on there. We have the handle going on the back like that, and then we have the clear piece going on there, like so. Now, I don't know if they do a lighting kit for this, but lighting up that would be fun. So we've got the searchlight there on the flying bridge. Adding even more details to the flying bridge now. So we've got that, and what looks like a microphone. That's a microphone. So I'm grabbing the microphone, and that's going through there. Now it does look like we don't put it in all the way, so it's like that. And that is because we need it to clip into that section there. So I'll just push that together now that that's clipped in there. And then we have this one going on the side here, like so. And then another one going on this side, like that. And then this is the point where we get to add it to the Orca. And that is just going on there. And one thing I do like about Legos was they've put these flat sections in here, so it's only held by these 4 studs, so you can obviously access the interior quite easily. And we'll just pop that down like that. That's looking just like that. Looking really, really good, actually. Actually, really, really pleased with how this is looking. Right, so it looks like we've got some fishing rods to create now. So we've got 3 fishing rods. We have 3 of these. We have 1 of those. So 2 of these fishing rods. Get one of these little gold parts going in there. Like that. And then the third one, we have that going on the end. And then the reel, I guess, going in there. And then we're going to decorate the boat with these rods. So we have 1 clipping into those 2 clips there. We have 1 clip to the side of the boat here, making sure that rigging is not in the way. And then the one that we have this little section on, where is that one going? That one is going and clipping into this lower clip here, like that. Let's just attempt to put that rigging back up a minute. Yeah, if anyone has any suggestions on making that mast a little bit stronger and possibly get that rigging looking a bit nicer, be useful. I figured there would be a Light My Bricks kit coming at some point. I light everything else up. I'd like one for the DeLorean, actually. That would be good. I've seen a few kits for the DeLorean. Right, now we're creating some hooks. Oh, it's the ladder. Well, they're using hooks. we are creating a ladder. So for those, we have this little pipe bit, and we have 2 of these. So first thing is that goes in there. Oh, do we need 2 of those pipe bits? We do. That goes on there. And then we have 4 of these, creating the rungs of the ladder. Oops. That one actually should go down there. Space them out relatively evenly. I've got that one going in there. And then join those 2 together. Just trying to get these rungs to look a little bit more even, so they're not crooked. And that is then going on to we've got a clip for it to sit into, like that. So we've got the ladder on the back of the boat. Right, not going to miss these bright orange bits, are we? So those going in there, like that. And then we've got these 2 grouping together like that. I'm going to create a bucket. Now this would be good. Have a red stud to go in there to simulate the fish guts. Right, so we've got the bucket just there. We have these rings going on the back just there. And then we have this just sort of sat like that. Right, and looks like we've got another. Oh, we've got a quince chair we're building now. Need 2 of those. 2 of those. We have that and that. We have 3 of them. It's Howard's bag. Come loose. Right, so we've got that on there, that one on there. Got the 2 claws going on the back, and then that's going on there. We then have that one. We have this little symbol type bit. And I'm going to flip that way up. That's going to go like that. That's going to go on the top of there like that. And then we've got these 2 items going in the claws like that. And then the fishing rod is going to go just like so. Really good. And then that is going to go in prime position for Quint on that stud there. And then we've got the shark cage bits. Now they don't clip in as far as I can see, they just sort of slot in like that. Right, and that was the end of bag 7. So it looks like we're now moving on to Bruce. So that is the Orca complete. Looking absolutely fantastic. Now I will take a break there because my throat is a little bit hoarse and I could do with another drink and probably a quick bite to eat. So I'll see you shortly.
Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today. Piece by piece we go now. From the start to the end. With tools and glue, we've got models to build. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans are on the table. Blueprints strong, so fine. Every tiny detail, perfect by design. Watch it come together, step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans should come together. Step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today. Piece by piece we go now. From the start to the end. With tools and glue, we've got models to build. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. The plans are on the table. Blueprints strong, so fine. Every tiny detail, perfect by design. Watch it come together, step by step we strive. With patience and skill, our models come alive. and skill. Our models come alive. Let's get into it. Let's get building right now. Scale models in our hands. We'll make it somehow. Welcome to the workshop. Tools are ready to play. We're gonna build something great. Starting here today. Piece by piece we go now. From the start to the end. With tools and glue, we've got models.
I'm back. Grab myself a beer now. So it's a bit nicer on the throat, nice cold. But that is the Orca, looking absolutely brilliant. Hey Ian, glad you can make it. So I've completed the Orca. So we're now on to Bruce. So this will be bag 8. Just grab that one. Now we'll switch camera. And we'll resume the timer. What I will do, I'm going to move the Orca to one side, so we've got plenty of space while we're working on Bruce. Make sure those bits are out of the way. Now, I did just have a sneaky rewind and look at Wayne's build. Now, I know that was the first time for a long time he touched Lego, but I think at this point he was about 4.5 hours in. So I don't think this is going to take too much longer to do this. Probably, I reckon, maybe another hour, hour and a half. What do you reckon? Right, so starting off with that. So this is the base of Bruce. Although, I let my kids watch Jaws. Now they are 6 and 8. I think one of them decided that the shark was now named Bob, and one of my daughters was very sad when the shark was blown up. I think that's more down to the way we treat her. So I have twin girls, and one of them is called Megan. From an early age, she got the nickname Meg, or the Meg, and it was at the time when the Meg came out in the cinema. So Meg became Megalodon. So I don't know if that's influenced her, but she seems to be fascinated by sharks and megalodons, and loves going to the aquarium and seeing the sharks. But yeah, had to laugh a little bit when yeah, she was sad when Bruce was blown up at the end. Didn't care about the people dying, but yeah, certainly sad when Bruce died. don't think I'm going to brave her watching the Meg. I think that might be a bit too much for her. So those two bits going on there. Can't find the bits I need. That one there. Should have another one of those, I think. Why can't I see it? There it is. And then we'll have that one going there. And then we have two, the standard twos, like that. And then from that, we have this one on there. Oh, wait, no. We need these two first. And then that goes on there, like that. Right, we need to make some sides. So we got what we've got here. We have 6 of these, hopefully. One, two, there we go, 6. We have 3 of these, and we have 3 of these. So, got to make 3 of these in total. So, that on there, that one on there, and that one on there. And then that's like that. That one's going like that. And then that is like that. And let's get this the right way around, move it that way up. We have the sides going on like this. And then we have the front piece, which is different. 2 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. And that goes on the front like that. And then we also have this piece, and get it the right way up. The Lego Jaws logo. And that's clipping in like that. Put that to one side. Got 2 of those. 3 of those apparently. You can only see 2 at the minute. There it is. Still missing one of those plates. There it is. 2 of these little elbow bits. And 2 of those, that's what I'm missing. So first thing I'm going to be doing is getting these little gold parts. Put that rod in there. I'm going to take one of these sections and that's going to go on there like that. Then I'm going to do another rod like that, and then that's going to also go through here like that. Then got all these fatter parts, and looks like I've got 2 of those going on there, I think. Nope, we actually do have the 3 on there. The PDF's good, but sometimes you could do with both pages, like the full spread, to know what's actually going on. And those are going in there. And then that is on there. That is on there. And then that is going in there, like so. So we have the stand for Bruce. And now we are starting on Bruce. So where are we? Almost 2 hours 40. And we're starting Bruce. So we've got that piece first. Now someone remind me because I can't remember. We're starting on the tail section first, is that right? Like mounts onto this section? Sure, that's right. So we've got that and that there. That's going in there. And then we have those like that. We should have a 4-piece. That's not right. They need to go further forward. There we go. That's there. That's there. That's there, and that one is there. Nope. Now we need another white one on top of there as well. That is then going on that end. We've got 2 of these grey tiles. We should have 2 of these as well. So the grey tiles going on the sides, like that. And then we've got those 2 parts going like that. Then we've got that on there, that on there, looking like that. And then we've got a 6 and an 8. They're going like that. That goes on there. And then that one goes on there, hopefully, like that. And we've got these 2 pieces here. Now, I'm sure that could have been a 2x5, assuming they make a 2x5. I'm sure that's how they get the piece count up at times, when they put 2 bits like that together. What do you reckon? Should have a white piece. I can't see it at the minute. There it is. That's going on the end there. That and that. That one goes there, and then that one goes there. And then this one will sit on top there. Looking like a shark yet? Not quite. Almost. We've got that piece and that piece. And I've only just realised that the instructions do reference these with numbers. And they have numbers on them. You can see that, it says 7 and 8. That's something I can't say I've ever noticed with Lego. Whether that's something new or not, I don't know. Anyone that does Lego a bit more often than I do, maybe will let me know. Alright, so these are going on the ends of those pegs, like that. That way up. And I'm going to use that piece there. And then we've got this with 2 studs on either side. That's going to go in there. I'm going to follow that up with that one going there. And then that one going on there. And then that one on there. So we've got something that looks like that. So far, Ian, no boat crashes, so hopefully all good. I've done the boat, so I can only have a shark crash now, I guess. So we've got that looking like that. Two of those bits. Got those 2 bits there. So one of these has that piece going like that, and the other one has the piece going the opposite way. And then these have got to go on the sides of here. So they look like that. These 2 funny shaped bits of grey, and they're going just on the sides here. And then we have that white piece just there. That's going on the end, like so. We then have this piece that's going on there, and then that one's on there, and then that's going on there. Look at that. Excellent. I'm going to follow that one up with that. I probably should have put that piece in first, like that. Make sure that's all nicely aligned. And then this is going into that slot there, like that. I'm not actually positive I know what the sand crawler is, Steve. That little one going on there. With that in there. Followed by that one. Followed by that one. And then that one. That's then going to go on there. Followed by this tile. This is his, the tail fin. That's going to go there. That's then going to go that way up on there. And then we're going to have a little triangle piece, which is going to go that way up. And then that is going on there like so. Looking a bit more shark-like now. Can you see what I've done wrong there? Let's just get those out and turn them the right way around. Oh, I'm in trouble now. But Rach, does that mean that I have to buy one every 6 months, or can I buy them and then just build them every 6 months? Like stockpile them. Right, so that was the end of bag 8, and we have a shark tail. If I'm not careful, I'm going to be sleeping in the workshop tonight. I can see how this is a real danger for Wayne when he does his live streams. But Esther watches. Right, let's do a quick tidy up of all the rubbish. Now, I have bought my wife the Lego flowers, as she rightly points out there. But I don't know if she'll ever build them on the channel. I think she's happy just to build them by herself.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Don't know why my Alexa was going off just then. Never mind. Right, so we have Quint. This she knows. I think I've given her 3, maybe 4 sets. And when I bought this set, just to avoid being killed, I did buy some Lego flowers as well for her. So I think that's maybe a 3rd or 4th set. Right, so we've got Quint looking just like that. Now he should have, there it is, got a knife, and he's got his harpoon gun. So we'll put those accessories to one side. Let's get the characters to one side and put them over there. Along with their accessories, so they don't get mixed up on all the spare parts. So we've got a set of binoculars, and we've got Brody's flare pistols. We've actually got two. I don't know why we'd have two, but I'm sure I've only ever seen him with one in the movie. We call that a spare. Right, so that was Quint built up. Now we are obviously doing the head of Bruce now. So that one going there, that one going there. We've got these bright red pieces. Not going to miss those in a sea of grey, are we? Same with these bright pink pieces. So two of those. And a little build area. Two of those. And two of those. So they have to go like that. With those on the end. As much as the wife moans that she wants Lego, or that I have too much Lego, she wants it just as bad as I do. Right, so we've got this piece going there. We've got that one going there. That's going there. And then we've got this going into this section here. Mark, I am looking forward to seeing your model room. You've said so much about it. It's like a big mystery at the minute. Right, so we've got that going like that. And then those are going like that. And then we've got that one going just like that. Back on the grey pieces. That's going there and there. That's right, Steve. And apart from being kicked out of the house because we didn't have the room, and I was kicked out of my little box room that I did have, that's why I built the workshop. Nope, not that piece. It's that piece, the shorter one. That's going on there. And then we've got the longer ones going on. We should have another one somewhere. There it is. Oops. Right, next we have that one and that one. And then we have that red one there. You're not wrong, Bergdis. Pretty much most of my stuff is out in the workshop. And I'm sure she paid half of it because she just wanted me out of her hair. Oops. Right, so we've got that bit going like that. And then we have this black section going on top of here. That's going on there. Then we have this piece going there. And then we've got another bright red bit going on top. And then that is going there. Looking like that. I believe this is the section that will slide over there and become that part of Bruce. We then have this pink piece and these two red parts, and that's going just there. Next bit, what do we need? That's going on. Wait a minute. That's going there. Yep, we do need those two bits. And somewhere we should have. Where is it? Should have an opposite one of this. Can anyone see it? And please don't say it's next to the grey bit. I'm not seeing the opposite side of that one. Ah, there it is. I must have pushed it out of the way with all the spare parts. Right. So, back on track. We need to put that there. that there, followed by these two, followed by that one and that one. Next we need that tile. And a single one of those. Nope, not that one. That one. We need those two opposites. And that is going, starting with that one that's going there. That's then going there. Put those on the right way around, so that one goes out that way and that one goes out that way. And then we've got that tile going on the back there. And then we have a single triangle there and there. And then the double triangle there, there, there. And we should have another one somewhere. There it is. Like that. Follow that up with that and that. And then that's going over the top of there. We've got that looking like that. We then have two of these, two of these, four of these, and we should have two twos. There they are. We need to make two of these, so we've got the four going under there, like that. We have the six going on top like that, and like that. I think they do the different colours to make it a little bit more easy visually. The DeLorean was the same sort of thing. They had loads of different multicolour bits inside. It does sort of make it a little bit easier to distinguish where bits are going. So I think that's the reason for doing it. And if that was all grey, then you'd probably find it a little bit more difficult to read and follow the instructions. That's my thoughts to it anyway. So we've got that 4 going under there, that 4 going under there, and then finishing off with a 2 on top and a 2 on top. And these are going on the sides here. One there, and one just there. Looking more shark-like? Right, so flipping it on its side, we have this one red brick going there. Then again, we've got a couple of opposite pieces. We can find them, those ones. Three and one tile. So that's going there. That's going there. And then we've got the single tile on there. And that is covering those pink sections. Now we need that, and that, that, another pink bit, that, and not that one, but that one. So that's going there first, followed by that. That's then going on there. And that's going on there. And then we've got that bit. And yes, quite rightly, Ian, that could just been an easy grey bit. But I think, as Mark said, pink bits in there, maybe a little bit of Easter eggs as well. Right, that's going on the side just there. So now we need that, that, and I believe that. Possibly, Ian. I just like the finished result. I don't care about the inside colours. That's going on there. And then we should have... It's not that one. Not that one. That one. And that's going just there. Whether it's true or not, another Lego thing I heard was they're the largest manufacturers of tyres. Think about the amount of Lego vehicles and tyres that they make. Fairly believable, I guess. But might also be one of those like urban myths. Right, we've got that piece on there. That's the wrong piece. That's the right one. Oh, we actually need both of those bits. That goes there, that goes there. And then that goes on there like we did before. Then we've got that piece on there. That piece is there. Another pink piece just for Ian. We got that going in there. And then that is going on the side of that. Got that one there. That single piece going in there. And then that one is going just, no it's not. It's going next to it, just there. Then we've got that one on there. And that one going on there. No. Two more of these pieces going on there. And then that piece on like so. Not many pieces left for this bag. This little triangle pointy section on that one. Can't say I've seen that bit of Lego before. That and that going like that. That's then going on there. That one then goes there. Yep. That's like that. That one's like that. That's like that. And that one's like that. And then that will go just there. Oh, and we're now at bag 10. So we're now at 4 bags to go. Right, so starting off with that like that. And that's going on to there. And we have some more pink sections. that is going under there. And then we have that bit like that. And that is then going like that. Hi, Esther. And they're not toys, they're highly collectible models. And I'll continue to say that and tell myself that. Right, that's going on there, like that. Next, we have that piece there. And that's going on there. And then that one's on there. Not all the holes in. But one with studs on the front. There we go. All going well, Esther. Wayne did drop in right at the beginning and wished me luck. And so far, so good. Right, so now we need this bright red rod. And then we need a single piece with a cross in the middle. That's going in there. And then we need another bright pink piece. And then that is sitting just in there, like that. We have that one with the stud. And then that one without the stud. That's followed up by that one. And then we have this one with that cross section in again. Hi, Ed. All going well at the minute. We are currently partway through Bruce on bag 10. The Orca is complete, looking like that. So shouldn't be too much longer before this is fully built. We've just got that one going in there. We've got this little microphone, which I'm sure is not a microphone, but that's what it looks like. We have that one on the back, and then we need two piece going there. And two more two pieces on that one. And then that is going that way around on top of there. Just try and find the right piece. It's that one. So we've got that one going there. That's then going like that. And then that is going on there, like that. Oh, that's his eye. See, now it becomes apparent that that's his eye. I do like with Lego that you're not always 100% sure what you're building, and then suddenly you realise. So we've got that one going on there. And before someone says, yes, I know I'm building the Orca and Jaws. That's going there. And then we've got that one going there. Yeah. And then it's that one. Is that going there? Where's that going? There. And then that will go on the side, like so. Why can't I see the piece that I need? So I need a single stud. There it is. Nope, that's the opposite way around. It's not that one. There it is. And then that is going just there. We then have these two pink sections. And then we have that one there, and that one there. And then that is going there. That's what he's looking like at the minute. We've got these plates. That's going on the side like that. And then now I think we're going to be building up opposite side. So we've got that one there, and that one just on there. I'm not always building Lego. Sometimes I'm building another model. we've got that one on there. Oh, no, we need to put the rod in there first, and then we need this bright pink piece to go in there like that, and then that can go on there. And then we have a single one there, and that one with the stud. That single piece. And then we should have another stud with a hole in the middle, that one. Yeah, no space above the TV, Ian, but plenty of space by the side of it, or will be. Got to store these somewhere. Right, so we've got that microphone going in there again, which he doubles up as Bruce's eye. And then that's going on top there. And we should have another bracket somewhere. Not that one. There it is. Of course, Rachel says that we don't have any wedding photos in the living room, but there's plenty in the dining room. So we do have wedding photos up. And there are photos of the kids in the living room. So there's also a DeLorean and a kit model, but gloss over that for a minute. Just have another one of those. There it is. That would be exasperated wives, Ian. Right, so we need another single dot. There it is. We've got plenty of photos in the hallway as well, Steve. That's going there. Right, so where are we now? We have that one. I'm looking for the other little small one. There it is. Is it that one? I don't think it is it? Is that one? No, we need some white pieces in this sea of white pieces. That's going there. And it's that one. There it is. And then we have this one. I'll work out where it goes again. Goes just there. I'm sure there's a Facebook group somewhere of wives against model builders. that bit going there. And then more pink just for Ian. That there. And that one there. Although, to be fair, I think this is legitimate pink, considering it's the inside of his mouth. Look at that. And then we've got that one going on the side there. And now we're working on the jaws of Bruce. That's there. And that is there. Not that one. That one. So that is then going on that peg there. And then we need to do the same for the other side. And then that's going to go there, like that. And then we should have another angle piece. That one. Not that one. Need that one in a minute. This one. And then that one's going there. And then that, doing the same thing, going on that peg. Looking like so. Looking good. Oops, go to the page. There it is. I believe this is the lower jaw now. I did buy Rach Lego as well, Esther. So she's got her own Lego she can do. She's got some Lego flowers. She'll probably squirrel herself away later and do that. Right, so we've got that one like that. Big jaw there, big tooth. And we've got that and that. That's going like that. And it's going to be that one there. That one's in there. That's in there. We've got that one there. That one there. And then finish off the jaw like that. And then that will just clip in like that. We've got a nice articulated jaw like that. Right, now we're on to the fins. So we've got those two of those, two of those, and we need opposites of those. So that is going on to that piece, followed by that piece. And that piece is then going on there. And then that piece is going on top of there. Like that. And then we've got the same to do, but the opposite way around. I needed two of each of those. That's there. That one's on there. And that one is on there like that. So we have this one going into that joint there. And that one going into that joint there. And now we're creating the infamous fin, the dorsal fin. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. So it's got to be all these parts pretty much. Two of them. One of them. One of them. That. 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 And that. And it looks like we're going to have those three spare. So starting with this piece. That's going in there. That's going there. That's going on there. And that one is there. And then that one just there. If it will go in. There it is. And then we've got that triangular piece going there. And that's going there. So that's looking like that. And then we obviously need to add this to Bruce. I'm just using that little stud there. There he is. Looking brilliant. Now, he can sit on here. Like so. There he is. In all his glory. So, let's leave Bruce just there for a minute. And then we'll make a start on the base. So we've got the 3 tiles there, plus this piece. Let's move those spare pieces out of the way. We'll put those tiles there and that one there. And then I will find bag 11. Where are we? 3 hours 42. I think I might just break over slightly the 4-hour mark there, Bergdus. but I think you're certainly very close. Good one, Mark. I don't know if you saw it at the beginning, Mark, but I do have this as well. There you go. Jaws and the DeLorean, they go well together, don't they? I suppose that would be going to need a bigger DeLorean, but never mind. Right, so what are we doing in lists? We've got that going together first. Then we've got these corner pieces. And it should just all be the base and the diorama of the base of the whole item, I guess. Still got a fair bit of tiny pieces. Got a few tiles to go on. I've skipped ahead a step because I need these to go into here. Like that. Now these two, move those out to the side there. We have a square tile plate going there, and then this one under there. Nope, not that one. Skip 3. We have 3 going in there. Put those 2 on there first, while I look for the 3, which is there. And we've got one of our plates. We have that going under there. And we have one there as well. Is that right? Yes. And then that's going to flip over and go in here. Make sure that's all pressed down. Can't say I've seen these sort of parts of Lego either before. They got a flat piece and also an upper piece. Interesting. We need 2 of those. And we need 4 of these. And somewhere we have 1 of those. So we're joining those 2 together with that. And then we're bringing those up to the same height with those 2. And then that one is going there. And then we have this one to make up the difference there, I think. Not quite the difference, because that's still shorter than this side. 7, yep. Make sure that's all pressed down nicely. So we have a 2 there. And then I think that's a 7 or an 8. 8. And technically speaking, I've got a bigger DeLorean. It's on the shelf above your head. We have that one there. And we need this nice long one. And that's going to go there. Like that. Thanks, bad guest. I did say I didn't know how long these mics lasted. I did have another one on spare, so on charge. So, quick swap. Right, so just put that bit in there. And that means that blue one there. Hopefully you can hear me all fine now. Waiting for someone to tell me that they can actually still hear me. I have to swap mics over. Excellent. Five, that's 6, 7, and 8. So we've got 8 of those all in there. Again, all nicely pushed down. And then we've got 3 in there. We have 2. 2. That 2 in there. And then we've got that one and that one. Right, so now we're on to the inner part of the diorama. So 2 of those tiles. We have those 4 white pieces. Those 2. And we have one of those. So there you go, lost one bit. Right, so we've got that in there. These 2 white pieces going in there. 2 going in there. And those 2 going in there. And that one goes in there. Well, I found the bit, so I only went on the floor. I just did it for the comedy value. I promise. So got that one there. That one's in there. That one and that one going in there, like that. With those 2 pieces there. We have this triangle piece, and that's going onto that bit, and then onto that bit there. And then we have these 2 plates. Just there. And then that is going onto that section there. Then have this section, which goes like that. And then something's not right. That one. And that one in there first. And that's going there. Same with that one on that side. That's then going on there. That's doing the same on that side. that's going there. Those two sections. Nope. No, that is correct. That's going there and there. And then we have that one there and that one there. That's the end of bag 11. The waves coming in there. So, brings us to our last two bags. It does say to open both together, so I will do that. So that's bag 12. And then we have bag 13. Which surprisingly has a plastic bag in it, considering all the paper bags we've had. There we go. Right, let's do a quick desk tidy. Get rid of the rubbish. Right, so still working on this end. Now I don't know if they're sort of doing bag 12 first and then 13, or whether they're just mixing all these up together. We shall see. I already know the answer because I need a couple of bits from bag 13 straight away. One of those. Two of those. And somewhere we should have two of those. So we have that one going in there, along with those two singles. And that white one will go in there. That white one will go in there. And then these two blue ones will fill in the rest of that gap there and there. And then we have this one in there. And we should have an opposite one. I can only find the same side ones. There it is, in the other bag. And then again, need two opposite ones. That's going there, matching up that contour. Again, two opposite ones. And that's going to go that way, and that's going to go that way. I know that was Wayne's first Lego set for a number of years, so I think we can let him off. And I think he was chatting a lot more than I am. So. Not finding the other half round bit there is. Then we need one that way. We need one the opposite way. And need two of these. So we have this one going on there. This one on here. That's going there and there. And then we have that one there and there. I have no idea how Wayne can build and chat at the same time. There's very little people watching this, and I'm struggling. Find all the bits. One of each side, that one. That's the same one. Don't need that one. That's the same one. That's the opposite. And two corner pieces. So we've got those in there, like that, creating those waves. We've got a lot more blue bits now. Two of those, one of those. Got a white piece there. Should have a light blue piece, should be easy enough to find. There it is. One of those. We have that piece. It's the wrong piece. We need the opposite one. There it is. Four of those. Tile piece. Right, so these are going. First bit going in there. And that one's in there. That's there. We've got that light blue piece going there. That one's going there. Two singles going in there. Those two going in there, leaving those two blanks. Right, some green bits now. One of those. Should have 3 of these. One of those. Need another flat blue tile. Need another 4 of these. Don't need that one. Got 2 of those ready. 2 of them. 1 of them. 1 of them. That one. And then we should have a 4-piece with 2 studs. There it is. Right, so first things first, we need to put these 2 green bits on there. And that's going in there. And then the other 2 green bits are just going straight in. Like that. We have that one going in there. That going in there. Just about. We have that there, that one there, and that one there. Followed by that one. Leave a couple of studs. And then you've got that one going in. Oh, I need 2 single studs. Tiles. And then we have 2 of those. 2 of those. That tile going in there. That one going in there. Followed by that one. Followed by that one. Oh, I must have needed 2 of those tiles. So that one goes in there. Where does this one go? That one goes in there. And that one goes in there. Yeah. This is where it's definitely useful to have all your parts laid out. Then you know when you've run out of parts, you know you've put all the bits in. 2 of those. And I need 2 of these. Oh, and 2 white ones. 2 white links of 4. So you've got that one going on there. And that going that way around. And then that's going like that. And that one is sitting just there. Same for the other side. And that one's sitting like that. Almost at the end now. 4 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Anyone else planning on doing this Orca build? I have to say, it has actually been pretty good fun. Is that piece of one? I think it is. It's not either of those 2 pieces, it's the opposite one. That one. That one and that one. You spent all your money on your model room, Mark. With that going in there, that's going in there. That's going there. Did I miss putting something in there? I did. There should be a 4 in there. When was that done? Then. That then goes on top of that one. That's then going like that. Should I have put that under there first? Yes. And then that's got to go there with that one in front of it. And that one's there. That one's there. And then we've got these 4. And I can only see, oh, I can see where the 4th one goes. So we've got 3 there, and the 4th one there. Now we need 2 of those. It's not the long ones, it's a short one. That one. And that one. So I'll put that single stud under there. And then that one goes over there. And then that one's going to go just there, followed by that one. That one's then going to go in there, like so. Two that way. Need one the opposite way. No, if it's single stud. That one, and we should have a corner bracket or two. So starting over here, we use that one and that one. Utilizing this one, we need to put that one there, and then that one like that, and then that's going into that gap just there, and then we've got that one going in that gap, that filling that gap, and then on this side we have that one and that one. Right, let's see what we've got to do now. Two of those, three of those, that one, right there in front of me, some bright yellows, those two, one of those, and we should have a white one there. So starting with the blue one, we'll put a grey one on top, that blue piece on the front, another blue piece underneath that, flip it around, pink piece there, that rounded piece there, then we've got that one, white one, and then that one. Then we've got another one of those to create, and that is going on the front of here. I'm assuming it's going to go in there. Yeah, made sense that it was going there. And then we've got to make up another barrel, which is floating in the water just there. Now I need 6 of these. Yeah, I think it was something like 139, 149, something like that. Seven of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Three of these. One of those. And 2 of them. Certainly not many pieces left now. So looking at doing more to this end and filling in that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Filled in all of those. And then we've got these white ones. Going to go in there, and there, in there. Got 2 going in this one. Another 2 going in this one. White 4 in there, and in there. And finally in that one. Got 2 of those going in there. And that final one of those is going in just there. And then we've got that one going in that bit. And that one going that way around in there. I'll push that to one side for a second. We have that one, those 2, and that one. So building that one up onto there. That one's under there. That onto there. That onto there. That wave crashing over there. Is that the right one? No. Should be that way. And then that is going like that. Well, if you can't afford Lego, then I will show you actually at the end of this stream the other Lego item that I'm going to be doing, but it's through a company called Brickborrow. And basically you can just borrow Lego for a fixed monthly price. They will send you Lego, you can build it, and then when you're bored with it, you can send it back. You do have to break it apart and then send it back. But I found it actually a good way. I've done, if you've watched the channel, I've done the Infinity Gauntlet, and that was through Brickborrow. And it was one of those things that I sort of considered, do I want the Lego Infinity Gauntlet? And I built it. It was pretty good. And then I thought, I like it, but I don't like it enough to keep it. So it was a good way to warrant whether I buy the full product or not. Now, I don't think they've got this set available at Brickborrow. I don't know whether they will ever have this set available to borrow. But certainly something to consider if you just want to do Lego and then not necessarily keep hold of it as an item. We've got those going like that, and like that, and like that. And then that's going in this corner, like so. Right, so now have that piece on the end of there. That good on there. That's then going like that. And then that is going in there. And then that's going there. And that one's going on there. And then we have this two piece like that. And that single piece like that. And that is going just in there. That's then going in there. This one in there. That's there. That's there. And then we've got that one in there. And then we're finishing off, I think, with these parts here. That black piece there. I'd reckon quite a lot. I think they had a few of the Infinity Gauntlets, only that much, because it was still available to borrow, obviously, while I had one. Those two bits in there. And then we have these sections. Now I just spin that around. That one going in there. And that one in there. And then if I take Bruce apart, without breaking him, hopefully. Bruce will then sit on there. Now, I assume he does clip, but maybe not. I think he just pushes down on that one. Like that. And then, obviously, the final thing to put on here is the Orca. And that's just going to sit in like that. And there we have the completed build. So let's just switch to the other camera and we can hold it up like that. Looking absolutely fantastic. And to be fair, that rigging doesn't look too bad. I'm sure if I pulled it a bit tighter, the mast would bend a little bit. But I will just go grab the other item, as I said, from Brick Borrow. So potentially, I could do another live build of this. So this is only a small one. I don't know how many pieces it actually is, but I believe it's a Temple of Doom. But as I say, that one I've done through Brick Borrow, and it's been sat over there for a couple of weeks or so, ready to either do a video for, which is what originally was going to do. That's one reason why I was doing the live build of the Lego Orca, because it's probably the only way it would have been done. Because I can imagine trying to do several videos of that, and it would be a bit of a nightmare and probably take me 4 times as long, and I really wanted to do it. So let's say thank you very much for watching. If you haven't done so, please remember to hit that thumbs up button, and hopefully I'll catch you on another live stream. Until next time, see ya.